no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
So I'm gonna create a new game with loadout because I already played this game before. I don't really like, well, I don't really want to have to go through the whole process of gathering all the weapons and stuff that I gathered already. So I'm gonna create a new game. This is so basically I'm gonna create a new game, and the weapons and stuff that I have right now to the ending of the game, I'm gonna have it in the new game. Because I did play this before. You have the options to play the game up again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you have accumulated throughout this playthrough. You will continue to accumulate experience and skill points until you have reached the maximum. Saving here will create a new game plus loadout with the current inventory and skills Eloy currently has. Oh shit. To play this mode. Oh, okay. Choose the new game plus option in the main menu. Do you wish to create the new game plus loadout? Yes, I do. And I do. So I think, thanks for joining. Now who could this be? So what I have to do now, go to load game. Okay, and the person just left. Well, that's fine. It doesn't really matter if they leave. I just want to be able to stream. Because I haven't done so in a while. It's 5 o'clock, but oh well. New game plus. At least you all could enjoy the story with me having the proper weapons and stuff to deal with them. I mean, it would be nice to start over and build up so you all could see the build up, but I really don't want to do that. There's no further levels to progress, but your experience will still be tracked with ghost levels awarded every 100,000 XP.
Rost! Rost! Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
Okay. So, little problem. You all didn't see the beginning where she was a child and she... Yeah, you all didn't see when she was a child.
He said we go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here?
The problem she had, so I guess they just started when she was an adult. So, and I guess they did. I'm just getting used to the controls and stuff again.
What's he doing up there? He's just standing there. What's going on with him?
Aloy, you're here.
Did someone forget we were supposed to go hunting this morning?
No, I did not forget. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die.
That's gonna be tough.
Descend into the Embrace and hunt until you've gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
We're gonna have to go, man. Well, yeah. So these are the options. If I want, I could just skip all the chatting and get the parts. Or I could ask if there's anything else, or just continue talking so I could figure out more stuff.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast. To be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't...
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
Okay. Anything else you want me to do while I'm down in the Embrace?
Odd Grata might be out of food by now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat for her, if you find the time.
Wouldn't mind if she'd say thanks just once.
Grata follows the law. Her silence towards us is honorable, not an insult.
If you say so.
See, now there's nothing else to say except this, but it's gonna be infinite. So
I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also gonna pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. Alright, see you at the North Gate. I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate. Something's really bothering him. If he thinks I'm gonna abandon him, he's wrong.
Yeah, so this is basically gonna be what's basically gonna be happening a lot. Oh shit, I forgot.
The Embrace. My whole life I've never gone beyond this valley. That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that.
I'm not gonna lie, low-key, I feel like The Last of Us was better than Horizon. I'll have to check the details and see if it was. But I also did play Horizon Forbidden West, the new version of Horizon. My brother bought it for me.
Spotted.
I should not be dying. That's all, that's all, that's all.
These aren't cheap.
So do I have to rediscover the whole map? Okay, yeah, I do. The sad part...
Might regret this.
Yeah, I just need to get myself... back in soon with everything. See, right now I'm pressing buttons that
Pass the test.
I'm pressing buttons that was meant for The Last of Us. Oh shit, this video might get taken down for animal cruelty.
Whatever they're hunting out there doesn't sound easy.
It's
There
gonna
he
be
is.
easy for me.
Right where he said he...
Aloy, you're here. Calm down. We should speak. You have the firearms.
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark? I saw Karst and got that tripcaster I was talking about.
I hate to think what that outlawed trader charged for a weapon of that make.
It wasn't cheap, but the caster is worth it.
Perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
And by the way, I wasn't a professional at this game, so I don't have the best of weapons. I think I do have the best bow.
Those explosions are outside the embrace. What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Till then, we wait.
Look, Rost. I've thought it through, and I'm not going to shun you after the proving, okay? I won't do it. I'm not about to pretend that you never raised me.
Aloy, the law forbids all contact.
It does, and I don't care. I know what duty means for you, Rost, but all tribal law has ever done for me is take things away. And that's not gonna happen again.
Aloy, I must obey the law.
And so you will. I knew you'd say that, so this is what we'll do. I'll come to you in secret. No one will see me, so I won't get in trouble. And I know you won't talk to me because it's against the law, but I'll talk to you. It'll be my crime, not yours. You'll just listen. And that's how we'll handle this.
You've put a lot of thought into this.
I know. So you can stop worrying. It's handled.
Yes. So it is.
Okay, so let me just say this right now before I continue the story. So for people who don't know, what they're talking about is basically they're a tribe, but there's certain people who is like shunned from the center of it, and they're living on the outskirts without protection. And like Aloy and Rost right now, that's where they're at. They're outside of the whole tribe. The people inside of the tribe, they can't speak to the ones outside, but they claim to be one. So it's basically like a person with a job and making money and a homeless person. Actually, that doesn't make much sense. Shut the fuck up. Don't judge me. But yeah, that's it. I guess if you break the laws or something, they'll push you further away from the village, or they'll kill you if you talk to them. If you break the law too much or something like that. But you would have known much more about it if I had just started a whole new game without doing all of this. But doing that, the story would have been a bit longer and boring to me. But I guess I shouldn't be making streams about for you all, but yeah, we're just gonna continue this right now.
Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
Alright. After a certain point, they will stop talking about this. I still can't whistle like that with my hands in my mouth.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
See? They're outside of that gate. Now
So
they're
much for tribal
inside.
law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace. These are the true wilds, Aloy, with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new. Something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah.
Follow the path. It's not far.
That cabin. What happened to it?
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine does
Also,
that?
for some of you who don't
Sort of machine
understand,
you're hunting now.
Oh. I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings.
so basically, they're living in a world where they're way ahead in the future, and yeah, they're looking way ahead in the future.
It won't be much farther now.
Why are we the only ones out here tonight? Why can't the tribe's braves hunt this machine?
One
They
second.
did. The kills we passed are theirs. Tomorrow, they will hunt again.
They won't need to. This machine will be my kill.
Or your death, if you're not careful.
Okay, so basically, they're in a world that's way ahead in the future, and with them, it's like some stuff happened, the machines and stuff took over, and
An
it
entire lodge? Wrecked? By sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that.
this will be a cinch.
It's huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand? You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps?
That canister under by its stomach, where his arm is blocking. Shit, I used wrong ammo. And he's a sensory type too, so...
It's on me.
Right, I broke the button. Shit.
I should scan it. We'll see what that reveals.
I'll continue the story real quick after a little bit.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No. Follow. These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the Proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it. After the Proving. And after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow.
Yeah, so basically they're way ahead in the future. But the whole world was taken over by these robots.
Dawn has passed.
These animal robots.
This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
Okay, so let me just explain right now. So it's basically like a reset. The AIs that was created from the people, it took over, and the manufacturing companies and stuff was run by an AI, and the AI decided to use it to create these animals. And these animals, it's like, well, obviously they're machines. They have parts, different ones do different things, and they just slaughtered the whole earth. You know, the weird thing is, I don't really know how the hell so many people survived in different parts of the land. If it is that this thing was a worldwide problem.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
And yeah, they just got thrown back into the primitive times where they're using bows, spears, and shit like that to fight. Just like we were back in the days. Maybe that, we lived billions of years ago, or millions of years ago. Like striving greatly and stuff like that. But for Horizon, I'm gonna give a spoiler here, but for Horizon, some people from the future, from their future, or from their past, they launched themselves into space, and they could basically live forever, but Aloy ended up killing them. You'll see, because I'll do that stream after this one's completed, and this game is very big, so it's gonna take a while, probably like a month or less if I talk less. But
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh, such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will.
So yeah. So let's see what I had. Inventory. I don't really know what was important at the time. I guess I don't even need to go into my inventory for anything because I have everything I do need. But yeah.
Gonna be light out soon.
One thing I did like about Forbidden West, that's the name of the other. That's what happens when the mind of people's business and shut in the eye.
I can get out of this.
Damn, I guess my aiming got a bit better. So much of them I shot through the eye. But yeah, for this one, nah, let me stop freaking spoiling the damn story. I mean, nobody's even here in the first place, so it doesn't matter. But she just, they're in a primitive time, like you can see here they're building stuff out of logs and shit. But originally, in their past, the people were way more advanced.
We must speak. So, it's time.
Way more advanced than us.
Ready?
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the wilds have to teach.
Or maybe I should just...
It was you who taught me, not the wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this, too. Remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
We're gonna be doing strong fists.
Fine. Better for me, actually, to not have to waste any more time on you.
I hope one day you will understand.
See? It's easy throwing away worthless things, isn't it?
Ooh.
I've disappointed you. I hope you'll forgive me someday.
How could he do this to me? On today of all days. I can't think about it. Not now. I have to keep my mind on the proving.
You know, I should make a video on, like, the decisions.
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
You could try.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Tirsa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention too, Aloy, she's a clone. She's a clone of the woman who...
Aloy! It's you, isn't it?
She's a clone of the woman who was head of this whole machine
It
thing.
is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead. A maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue. There. Try it on whenever you feel like it.
Thank you, Ted. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing.
Not at all,
Every
Sonny.
outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck. Hi, Aloy.
Okay, so I got 3,466 shards. Yeah, let me give him a...
Goodbye for now, and good luck.
Interesting.
John, get down from there. Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses?
Oh, not
Listen
supposed to go
carefully now.
climbing on other people's
But
roofs,
you'll
huh?
have to tell this when I'm gone. In the beginning, looks like a strong
Aloy is not thief. But yeah,
Over here.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man. All right, let's do this.
How much wood do I have?
Until next time.
Next time?
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with Akarja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of Sun King of
Killers and slavers!
Hey, hey!
Luminance of
Hold
the-
your fruit, Nora Faithful. Hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaram, not Karja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for a blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. Now, who killed him? The 14th. Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad. 14th.
Oh, that thing on her ear?
The radiant light.
She's one of the only people to have one. They call it a focus.
I'm with high major Atlantis,
He's wearing a focus. You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places. Forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. Malfunction.
Oh, Lynn, you making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No, we'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. He spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
Okay, so the other speeches and nice armor and stuff, and more questions about Olin, I'm not gonna do that because it's just minor information, things that doesn't really make sense for you all to know, because a lot of it you're gonna forget because it only comes important later on, like far later on.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. I'll even introduce you to my sister. She's got more connections than I do.
I thought you said she was captured and killed by the last Sun King.
Ha! Captured, yes. Killed, no. It takes more than a few Carja to finish Ursa. She got away. Now she's captain of the entire Vanguard. That's quite a story. And maybe I'll tell it to you sometime over a drink. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too. So, see you around, maybe?
I won't let the Carja faithless stop me from enjoying the festival. What harm can they do now?
Aloy, please don't die. This ain't the original route.
When all aspirants are in place.
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy. Sisters.
And I'm gonna be choosing other
Aspirants,
options.
before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
So, before, when I first played this, I played it twice before. The first time I did it for Ross. The second time I did it for myself. This time I'm gonna do it for my mother.
In honor of my mother, whose name I would know if she hadn't abandoned me at birth.
Oh, Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
Who's gonna win the proving? Who cares?
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
Of course Frost is going to win.
Fresh? Who the hell is Fresh?
High Matriarch Tears has gone too far this time.
Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Asuram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Norland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the king's court. That's all.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
Alright, so... if I say this, I feel like he's gonna be like... yeah, I'll do this one.
Mine's never malfunctioned, and I've had it since I was a child.
So yours is in better shape then. I'm sure the land here is full of relics. Seeing how you Nora are too scared to delve the ruins.
Because they think ruins are cursed. But I never said I think that.
If the North acknowledges a curse, I'm inclined to agree.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should... try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
It's the goddess to judge the harder, not me. That should be left in the past.
Something is obviously going to happen. I'm not gonna say what. I do know what, but I'm not gonna say what. But yeah, something is gonna happen.
Motherless chuff.
Disrespectful ass.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
Your very presence here...
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
Okay, so that guy, the blonde,
We saw you talking with...
he basically... one second, how to deal with some stuff. Yeah, please, Lord. Oh, Lord, please. Let this thing be okay. Let this thing be great. And let this thing last for many years to come. Anyways, yeah. I'll explain what I was saying and I will a bit, but this boy, he basically, when Aloy and him were children, Aloy was an outcast, so she was outside the village. And he was training under some people. There was it's a class, like a class of or something like that. And there's a guy there, and he was training them. And he saw Aloy, and Aloy was just walking in the bushes, and he threw a rock and hit Aloy in her head, and she started bleeding. Then she was gonna take her. There was an option: the fist, the heart, and the brain. If you chose the brain, he was gonna throw another rock, but your rock was gonna hit his rock, showing your skill. Showing the fist, you would have thrown a rock to hit him, but Rost was gonna shoot your rock out of the way. And the last one, the heart, is if... oh, I forgot to mention this before, I'm about to explain things, but Aloy had a rock in her hand, so When you choose the heart, she just dropped the rock and she walked away. Then Ross came and told her her head's bleeding, and that was it. But like I said, you won't get to see the stuff as like when they were children because it got skipped. Anyways, so I'm gonna go talk to him and stuff.
Couldn't convince them to take you either, huh? Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, Outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the Proving.
I pity you. I'm gonna win. You're afraid. Let me see. I'm trying to remember. You're afraid. I can't remember if I did do this one. I'm gonna do the fist
again. Too bad
again.
for you that I'm gonna win it then.
I've trained all my life for this. If I lost to you, I'd make myself an outcast for life.
Don't overestimate yourself. You wouldn't last long in the wilds.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
What I remember is how the other children saw that you were a monster.
Right there, like I said, the options I told you, if you did something, she would have said something different if you had chose the heart and she dropped the rock. I don't remember what she said. I think that the reason why I don't remember what she says is because I never did choose the heart. The brain was that I think she would have said something along the lines of her knocking the rock out of his hand. Oh, he didn't throw it. She didn't. He was supposed to throw the rock and she would knock it out of the air. That's not what happened. He was gonna throw a second rock at her. She threw the rock, and the rock she threw hit the rock in his hand. She was gonna say that right at this point here, and the fist. She's gonna say that he's lucky that Ross stopped the rock from hitting him.
But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for Boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, Outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
So you could see that not everybody is an asshole, but I think she was one of the only good ones in this town to be good to her. Her, Tara, and the merchant guy.
So, your first day in Mother's Heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora Lodge before. Not very private.
So before, I remember choosing that I hate it, and I remember choosing too soft. When she said she hated it, I felt like, no, she shouldn't have said that. When she said, if she says too soft, the Vala girl, she's gonna say that she was used to sleeping on rocks or the bare ground or some shit like that. I don't know about this.
It has certain charms.
Homey enough, once you're accepted.
That's the problem.
I think you'll find a place here. I do. Get some rest.
love the music for this game though. Complete dickhead. I wonder if they stripped me of my stuff for this mission. That's the asshole.
Braves! Ready yourselves!
What will it take to get you out of here?
What we gotta do? Hold up, I need to switch out some weapons. Destroy that shit.
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
Good. And again. There. Faster, come on. Gotta catch up. Gotta catch up.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me!
Strong, I thought. Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win, or Vala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now. That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether.
At least he cared a little bit.
Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself!
That little thing I would see.
You're insane to go that way! That's
No way but forward now.
Stop right there. Who's in the lead? I can't see. Boss, with Vala right behind.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast! On the old trail? Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
It doesn't matter what you do.
Catching up! How'd she
You
get up
can't
there?
change this fact.
This is gonna be close.
I could never do that. I hit this thing down.
Come on now, hurry. Keep at it.
I wonder what it would be like to feel this. I never feel this before.
I've trained my whole life for this. They had a trap, but I had the wilds. Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect. Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
So Boss came in third place.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated!
An outcast win the proving? Never. For she is a brave now.
You did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy, once outcast, and now brave, who is first among us.
Ah!
So this is what was meant by
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Kill the defilers!
I'll just say that this just keeps getting worse and worse and worse and worse.
Too many of them! We can't win! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
Don't give up!
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there? Don't run out now.
Watch out! There's more of them!
Too many of them! We can't hold them!
Don't run out now! Fight!
Oh, Mother, help us!
Kill them!
Kill the invaders! They're too strong! We can't stop them!
Why the hell would she
Now,
stand behind
descend while
something
we have a
so
chance.
small? Well, at least two of them escaped. Poor Vala. And he went out like a dumbass, like he even cared about Vala.
Everyone, forward!
Well, I'm gonna get hit, but...
Save you now.
Imagine being that strong.
Burn it all, then to your task. As you command.
That was real smart by him though, I must say. To hit, oh, the knife did touch her throat. I didn't even see that the first 2 times I played this. Oh no, that's a hair.
Survive.
Ross, you could have rolled down with her at that point. Okay, another thing is side quest missions, and this is what happened in the earlier stages. Side quest missions, I'm not going to be doing those really, unless I liked doing it.
She is dying. To take her there is blasphemy! She should be near her mother!
Aloy, I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
In case you're wondering why she's so hurt, remember she fell off a cliff. So yeah.
I have to get out of here. I need my focus. No. Frost saved me. They must have found me before I bled out. Why is no one here? Where am I? My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay. Wait. Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or the damaged focus the river took off there. I'm picking up some kind of signal. It looks like the ruins I fell into when I was young. Nora didn't build this place. The old ones did. But why? Some kind of power cell. I wonder what it's for. There. With the rest of my things. Now, what can you show me?
Halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging. Who says I'm like other Nora? Focus. How is that possible? Then make it quick. I'm heading in.
Hold for identiscan.
You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me. Who's this from? And when?
That's her clone. See, 99.47%. The same?
Are you my mother?
Yes, technically she is.
Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
The one on the left, the one who's claimed to be her mother.
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Now here's where things get interesting in the story.
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
So like I said, she's just a clone of that woman you just saw. That woman is the one who is head of all this operation. She didn't want to destroy the world and stuff like that, but
it seemed you were sacred. Lansra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What? What are you talking about?
I'll show
Come.
you. I thought she'd say that.
What is this place?
Where you were born.
The great chamber, where All Mother slew the metal devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is... everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But... this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No, no. Please.
Aloy, All Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me, because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Owen. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the Proving. The killers saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
They said the tribe is on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half.
I like that, you know, the slower you push her, the slower she walks. Like, she can walk this slow.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone.
You don't
Somehow
push,
they
she
have a
stands.
power over the machines, corrupting,
Light
driving
push
them
and she
mad.
walks.
So the killers got away?
Oh, she strolls.
And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to
This one
is
she
to sing the hymn of
walks
atonement and
briskly.
beg for All
Look
Mother's
at them
mercy,
hips.
as though she
Boom,
would not
boom,
want us to help
boom,
ourselves.
boom, boom.
Then, what's your plan?
Then she could run as well.
This was my plan, to show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
It is done?
Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption. Ha!
But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister!
For once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
So there was 3 people that hated her terribly.
By the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May
our mother protect you
and
sustain you. Stay true. So yeah.
I will make ready for the hymn. Our hopes lie with you.
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
I want to know about the
Have
other
there
seekers.
been other seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a seeker?
No, not a seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
Yeah, I want to ask more about Rost.
Done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you. With flowers on the grave.
Thank you. So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the
Okay,
purpose
so
All Mother has
I
intended
thought she was,
for you.
it was a different way,
I
but
don't know what that means any more than...
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
alright, so let me just go.
I should be on my way.
Because the other things that
From
just
here,
thinks is gonna hold me
you must
back.
go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Tirsa.
All you've done.
May All Mother bless you and watch over you.
Nora faithful, we will soon begin.
Why the
Purify
hell
your
will it
hearts.
expire?
Soon
That shouldn't be doing that shit.
She survived a wound.
Going down fast.
She saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
Well, let's see, we got some good words. But, but.
The outcast witches. Ignore her. Continue the report.
There are rumors of a demon loose in the Embrace. A thing of dark metal that corrupts every machine it touches.
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
So let's do it like this. I remember
recognize you from the proving. You saw Boss shatter my trophy, and you did nothing.
You would speak ill of the dead? Truly you have no shame.
I nearly put an arrow through your eye.
And you threaten me in front of witnesses? When the High Matriarchs hear of this, you'll be an outcast all over again.
I've been anointed a Seeker, so open the gate.
You? A Seeker? Have Tissa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the Proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
Okay. So if I choose this one here, it's basically gonna be a contradiction of what he told her just now. If I say watch your tongue, I don't remember what she said. I don't really know what she said here either. I don't remember, but I'm gonna say watch your tongue.
And where were you when those children were being slaughtered? Or the war party ambushed? Guarding your little gate here?
I am the Nora War Chief, and this gate is Mother's watch.
I have been anointed a Seeker by the High Matriarchs, so do as I say and open the gate, or we will settle this in blood.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
I wanna kill him. I don't remember.
Sound the alarm!
So basically what just happened is that the robots just got corrupted. So now they're stronger.
Taking control.
Brace yourselves! What have you brought on us now, motherless curse? Kill them, Braves! Kill them all! Hey, ready yourselves! Today we fight a curse! A demon! All of us, give her strength!
Won't be long. Here it comes.
Attack!
Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad! Thank all Mother that's over.
How does a machine like that take control of all those Striders? How does it possess other machines? How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. How? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Tev? What are you doing here? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
I came to help defend Mother's Watch. But I never imagined I'd see anything like this. You killed that demon.
pulled its guts from the carcass?
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but...
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All-Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
I need to test this device. See what it can do.
Mom, what do you have for me? Not a gosh darn thing. Can I upgrade? Yeah, so these are the things I would have to unlock if I started the game over. And by now I probably would have like only 3 of them. And I'm not doing that at all. No sorry. It's best I just, you know, complete this as well. Basically this girl and she needs help finding her brother. But we're not gonna concern ourselves with that because like I said it's just a side mission. It's not even important to the story. Maybe some point in the future I'll come back and do the side missions, but for now I'm not gonna be doing anything like that. Let's see, will I get
Striders. I can test the override device. Nice. Okay, here it goes. Come on, come on. It worked. There we go. Yeah! 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 Ride! This Strider is fast. This beats walking. I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find someone's afraid. Just outside the gate.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
Varl, I take it?
Aloy, the outcast who won the proving. So you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No, a traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Huh. Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk
Come
to
on,
Maria.
please tell me this game wasn't close.
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
Okay, we don't need to know anything about the war chief.
Before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site. A wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst, on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. She went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
A Strider!
No, don't attack. It's with me. It's hard to explain. Something I discovered.
Okay, right, I just remembered I can't fast travel anymore because I don't have full sight of the world.
That man. He doesn't look
Sorry, I
well.
can't deal with you right now.
My focus is picking up those ruins. That must be Devil's Thirst. A study of the old ones. Of the metal world. I'm still getting a signal from the focus.
You see cars and stuff, it's destroyed.
Varl said Ward Chief Sona went after the killers from the Proving. Maybe I should try to find her. This'll wash away the scents for now. Mine included. Feels calm. Feels more like a military camp. I bet this village has seen but so many ruins.
Here she is. They made her a seeker.
Come here. The girl with the mark of a seeker. The Sentinel saw you coming.
You're Maria. Varl told me you'd know the way to Meridian.
The Karja capital. West will take you to it. But their soldiers will stop you long before you get there.
They can try.
No, what I mean is there's a Karja fort that guards the pass between east and west. Word is the Karja have sealed the gate out of fear of the corrupted machines infesting our sacred land.
So if I clear out the corrupted machines, they'll open the border?
I suppose.
What the actual frick is going on? One second. So basically the game got suspended for some reason. I'm not sure why, but it did. Okay, I'm gonna start it back now.
Who said I needed help?
You'll clear the valley, all by yourself.
I'm good with a bow.
For your sake? Better than good, I hope.
I should be going.
All right. Be careful out there, Aloy. I hope you find whatever it is you're after.
Mother, purify the machines. Cleanse them of corruption.
Okay, so let's see. I'll go to number 2 since it's the closest.
Right now.
All of you got problems, but I got a stream to uphold and I don't want to take up too much time because I do have to go get off streaming for some thing tomorrow. I love how they got the weather system. It's real. Like you see how it just changed.
Those machines. You can see the corruption coming off them like smoke. Time to clear them out. Flames burn stronger than usual. The flames, they're burning it. This poison seems almost to eat away at metal. Maybe that's what drives the machines mad. Might find a way to use it someday. They're scanning for me.
You're dead, buddy. I figured the south and Forbidden West. If you call your animal and you run the same direction as him, or if you just sprint. Let's go, boyo.
Here they come. Corrupted Watchers. Time to see if the Ps4 will let me pass over the mountains.
I remember I uploaded that video of a snake getting hit in the head with a pot spoon, and they took my video down for animal cruelty. Oh boy, YouTube. Oh shit, I didn't even know they were enemy. shit, my bad, buddy, my bad, my bad. That's one of the dumbest shit I saw. The video got taken down because of animal cruelty. So basically, the guy, he I don't know if it's a pet snake of his, I think so, because it was inside of his house. Then,
A corruptor.
1 second, let me just one-shot this bitch.
These machines are dangerous! Shines upon us this day.
It wasn't the sun risking its ass down here.
I don't mind giving up shards thing.
Girl, approach.
So, will you open the gate for me now?
You heard her! Open the gates! And send word to Captain Balon! Where are you headed, girl?
West! To Meridian!
The way of broken stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balon. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay.
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus. Who the woman is. One who looks like me. Why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
Just seeing the route, by the way, I'm just taking this to hopefully make it shorter. That stormbird over there, it's extremely hard to take out even with my best loot right now. Nah, I'm not gonna be getting that.
Easier when I was a kid.
We done. They will die really soon. No. I need a stronger life on those.
Out of ammo, but not up.
112 flame. I might need another bow. I'm not gonna find out anytime soon anyway, so... Sorry partner, but I ain't got no time for you. I'm trying to hunt the main story right now. Thunderjaw. I'll save the game over here, go fight that Thunderjaw. Let's see what's the haps with him, you know what I'm saying? You know? Been a long time since I fought this guy. Yeah, I got it still. This game, it really seems that it's really big. It seems that it's big because of how
The guard under the last king.
because of how many side quests there are. That's why it seems like it's so big. I mean, the map and stuff, it is big because it would take like probably 10 minutes to get from one side to the other. What's this guy about?
The rumor's too disturbing, he said.
What's the problem?
Betrayal. By my own blood. I was meant to go on a machine hunting expedition to the Banuk Wilds with real hunters. Then the rumors began. New machines, an evil miasma, many dead Banuk, and so on and so forth. So my father won't allow me to go. Says there's too much danger for a noble scion.
Do you always do what your father tells you?
Yes, of course.
What kind of new machines?
That's exactly it. My father doesn't even know. He only heard whispers in the Sun Court.
And the evil miasma?
Who knows what those tent-dwelling savages consider evil? Or a miasma. I just want to hunt, honestly. Why even give me a sword for my 16th year? What's a sword for, if not for brandishing?
Hunting in the Banuk Wilds. Do you mean Banur?
Oh, no. That's so far from the sun's light. The expedition would be swallowed up. It's a place they call the Cut. Something of a no-man's land from, you know.
The war?
But now it makes for excellent hunting. There's a pass through the northeastern mountains.
Oh, okay, I know what they're talking about.
Have you ever actually hunted machines?
I've had our bearers carry a lance horn for me to shoot at. Its movement was fearfully realistic.
I guess I'll have to look into these rumors myself.
It's through a treacherous pass in the northeastern mountains. You can't mean to go alone to that sun-forsaken.
Okay, I can check them out right now.
I suppose Outlanders can do whatever they please. By the sun, if only I wasn't born noble!
Yeah, sounds tough.
Okay, so this is where they're talking about northeast, that's up here. You know, north and then to the right side, east. This is the trail I'll have to take. This thin part is the only way inside.
I was too busy reading Asaram to break the rebellion at sunfall.
But I'm not sure if I even need to go there because it might not have anything to do with the current storyline. And I already got the best weapons and armor from there too, so...
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
Yes, there is always a shadow if the sun is there.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens.
What does he have? Blast sling, 150 damage. Alright, let's see. What do I have? Mine is considerably more.
What am I supposed to do?
Something.
Just sit here?
The Masaran girl applied to the city guard
What's
the other
going
day.
on here? Helen's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
The city's locked down.
I'm not getting through, Outlander.
If this keeps up, I'll be It's always the merchants who suffer.
Halt! Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So, you're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk, alone.
And you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
1 second. Send it. Okay.
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Owen.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
We don't need to know about his sister. Forget that.
Now.
Okay, okay. Come on.
Okay, so to me right now it feels like this game is really small because right after, you know, the whole thing that went down in our home place, I went up here and I did all of these things. I went through all the trials, the hunting grounds and stuff. I went through all of that. Then I came over here. There's many side missions I did as well, and then going through here and then doing the hunting ground trials. And then the beasts I fought. Yeah, I died. The Thunderjaw, I died to him many times until I got frustrated over and over. But now it's easy. But if you go directly to do the missions itself, Horizon is really small of a game. But if you take on the side quests, it's big.
Talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't.
It doesn't even feel like Aloy is ready for all of this just yet.
That girl, is she a Nora?
Yeah, I'm a Nora,
Apparently
bitch.
they're letting anyone into the city these days.
And shut your... Ah, shut your ass, you know. Hurry up, hurry up. You looking at, boy?
The stomach for justice, blood for blood, vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here!
or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Scrap from the old one somewhere up north. Jerome watched the Oseram bleed in the sunlight.
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
Okay, so I basically understand
in
everything that was supposed to be going on. Let's hurry up and do this. I don't know if I have to go to the story. Not story, the steps.
Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Oseram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Yep, just like The Last of Us.
Call it a day, girl.
Thinking. Clever thinking. What was it? Up here.
Looks big and heavy. Let's give it a little push.
Look at how many gold he got. Look out below.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
A map. The glyphs show places he visited.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family. Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted. There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
He doesn't need to know.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me?
Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
Oof. So we only go, oh, okay.
You there, can you help me?
No, I cannot.
Spare a moment, someone.
All right. What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander.
No.
Then you... They... Yes, yes.
What does the... I'm just googling something. What... Okay, so they basically don't even say.
I will leave. Rugged, well-traveled. Yes. I would like to talk to you.
Time, please.
No, thank you, people. Leave me be. You can see right here in this one place, there were like 5 people so far that wanted help. I'm on a mission right now and I can't bother to do that. Some other time I'll do a stream where I do only quests. But for now I need to finish, well, try to reach as far as I could in beating this out.
Wonderful.
I prefer to walk out. Broadhead here. You will not escape the shadow.
Oh, there's another one. Oh no, that's some munition. What you got? There's one that, oh, you know what? I just realized.
No room.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
Him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken. Ah!
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
Okay, so we're gonna do this in silent mode.
Where's that shot from?
The Nora girl.
Kill her!
No, you had your chance.
Well, I thought I was gonna do this in silent mode, but I guess not, see? Damn it. I didn't even get a shot off on this bastard. I can tell you one thing, I ain't ever gonna die in this game. I missed?
Low and quiet does it.
No, it's not there, it's in here. Alright, forget that.
Where? We were just getting started.
And I just ended it.
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades.
How does all feel?
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul, I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
Okay, so before I did Your Life is Forfeit twice. I don't know what the other two is gonna do. I want to see this is complicated and see what she does.
All this time I tracked you down. I thought this decision would be simple. It's not. Your role in events was coerced. Perhaps you're not an evil man, just a weak one.
I am. The only strength I ever found in this life was my family.
Death is what you've earned. And yet...
I know what I deserve, Aloy. You shouldn't hesitate.
Yeah, that was likely that it would have brought me back here to make a decision. I thought she would have made a decision on her own. But I'll redeem him since I know what's gonna happen after I kill him.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
Now this is one side mission that I do feel like I want to complete. Too bad this isn't like Horizon Dawn Forbidden West, because I would have called my bird and fly away. If not that, I would have fast traveled, but I wanna fight this thing one more time. The Thunderjaw. One more time, then I'll go complete that mission. Let me go check and see how long I've been streaming for. Guess I have to go pick up my co-worker to do some things. The only thing is, alright.
with him quickly.
Shit. I don't know why he stood from a distance and attacked me like that. At his best. But basically that's how easy it was before to take them out. I think I might have to change that ice bow. Instead of having all 3 ice in the modifications, I might have to switch it out and give it some handling so I'll be able to load it up faster. Damn, I only got 1 viewer this whole session. Hey, what happened? That Thunderbird gonna be trouble.
Baker's End. Not much farther now. Baldwin said he found an image of the woman that resembled an ancient device. She's my mother. Why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Moorland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You. Spying through my focus again. Oh, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course. Make it better, but be wary. Maker's End is crawling with eclipse troops. Useful equipment just outside the walls. And the focus will shape the location.
Got a broadhead here!
wouldn't want to be you!
Taking those travelers captive.
Found him!
This'll ruin you.
Ooh, a little bit room.
The machines have become aggressive of late. None made us be ready.
Cooperating.
Forged
Clips.
don't
Just this.
but not the ancients.
Snow chill. Itches. be not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him. These dig sites. Massive. All these rats.
Got a broadhead here!
Contact.
Explosion. Another explosion.
Rotate turret! And fire!
All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No! Focus. It's tough work.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on.
Cinch.
Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. I need to find a way inside the tower.
By the way, I don't remember everything about this game, so yeah.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Fairley. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on? Statue of one.
I'm just gonna try to sprint all the way down because I don't need to search the room.
A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
The air. There's no smell to it. Another cave-in.
We don't need to read that. Honestly,
I'll bet I can use that as a ramp to get back up. Looks like I can climb here.
honestly, I'm not even feeling the enjoyment for the game right now because I think the reason why is that I'm basically speedrunning the game. It's not much of a challenge for me, so I guess I'm really getting a bit tired of it. It's not like when I was playing The Last of Us, I was a bit interested because I played it all slowly. I mean, it was short, but...
It's gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
At this point, I probably would have just been finishing the
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
I probably would have just been on like completing the trial. Yeah. Maybe not even done. If I did all the mission side quests, I definitely would have not have been this close. I'll say we're about 40% done of the game right now. If not more than 50. Because it took me days to reach this part. Only because I wanted to get as strong as I possibly could before I did go on to fight these beasts. Well, I mean, I guess I technically did do it. Oh boy.
The way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
I think we should.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
The file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone. Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here. But they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
Fun fact. Ted loved Elizabeth. Elizabeth just didn't care about him.
It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
And they were not lovers either. They're just
Feral
co-workers.
robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the Old Ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final cell has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command.
Another one of these power cells.
I meet with General Harris
What
and
do I do
the
with it?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible?
Spoiler
What did she do
alert.
to stop the robots?
Spoiler alert.
Executive access detected. Express lift open.
This doesn't add up.
I actually know the whole
Sobek
thing.
couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago.
You're a
All
clone.
this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the Old Ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that feral robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
If you're so smart, why do you know so little after a lifetime scratching around in the dirt? It's not my fault you're bad at what you do. I came to these ruins looking for Elizabeth Sobek, not because of the things she did centuries ago, but because people are trying to kill me right now, today. I've got bigger problems to deal with than your crap.
Congratulations. You just graduated from whining to throwing a temper tantrum. I'm sure Elizabeth would be proud. You need to get a grip on yourself and start thinking straight. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that feral robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
I don't want to. I want to see
Not
the
so
questions.
fast,
I've told you.
Fire robots, who is Hades? I'm done with you. Elizabeth's still alive. Tracking my focus, your intention. Tracking my
You've been using my
focus.
focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated. Now if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
Elizabeth...
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Hoard.
Grave Hoard?
You'll find it in the eastern mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners are better than yours. Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
By the way, if I do die, it's gonna be by full damage.
It's heavy. Well, it's going wide.
Wait, why the hell am I doing this? I get fast travel. Oh shit, so they forced me to go over here. Okay, whatever. I should have fought the... Anyways, where else? Okay, I'm just all over the damn place. How to go and eat, how to go and play a little bit of COD Mobile, watch some videos, send some messages, lay down and relax, go sleep. This stream is not gonna be doing too good compared to the others. I can already see it. But that's fine. You know what I mean? Not everything's gonna get you views. Not everything's gonna be cherry. Yeah, I want to stay for you long.
I need to be somewhere else. Yeah! Beautiful. That's got their attention.
Let me guess
Be
again.
fascinating. They weren't looking for me.
Oh, that light's really weak. Just make it a bit stronger.
They're inside too. Time to take a look around the room.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today.
The battle. Frozen in ice and time. Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well. Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart. What was this place? The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it. Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
Am I? Oh, I think I'm supposed to.
I haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. Oh, that's informative.
Up, down, left, right.
Three power lines, resources. That makes one.
Up, up, down, down. Up, up.
That's two. One more.
Y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot?
I
Goes
remember
like this. The bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Sounds like that did it.
North, east, west, south.
Tools being raised. New voices. More clips. Must be another way in. It's them, alright. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
I don't even know if that was the proper way to come up.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
One day, in the new what's called this shit, boy? We will have to fight this thing.
Tampering with a metal devil.
I don't remember fighting it here. I do not remember fighting it here.
Another commission. And this one can move.
That's why I just realized. So I wanted this. It took me too long to realize, but
They had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
it took me way too long to realize. So basically, there was a thermometer. Then I realized I should try using heat. Get it overheated, then it would open up the vents so I could shoot the vulnerable parts. So it loaded its defenses to cool down so it could fire again, but I used that opportunity to kill it.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her. No, it's just... I mean, my God. Maybe take this discussion offline. There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood. Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder. Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it needs biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got. So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that? By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory. War plan? This is a war crime. It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek,
I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do? Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
It's not that simple. I'll need some time to work out the details.
So what am I supposed to do? Wait around?
I'm sure you have other matters to attend to. I'll be in touch.
Wait! Silence? Other matters to attend to. Well, Varl and Sona still need help against the Eclipse. Guess I'm off to Devil's Grief. Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh. This should be quite the ride. I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there. Maybe I should try to find War Chief Sona. She went after the killers from the Proving.
I forgot this goddamn mic was off.
This must be the pass Ravid was talking about. With Banuk territory just above.
Okay, where do I go? All of this is just a side mission, you know. Addition to the story. I guess the reason why I think this is much better than The Last of Us is because when I started The Last of Us, I didn't go far into it. My brothers played it, but not I. Well, I mean, I did too, but not a whole lot.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
I was thinking, Rost used to tell me stories about the Banuk and their shamans, and how they thread blue cables through their skin. Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's the ancient past that concerns me, Aloy, not my own. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
Ain't no flipping way. I would have fallen off this cliff long time ago. I'd have jumped and tried to grab onto the first ledge and end up cutting up my fingers on these rocks. And worse yet, it's cold. Haha, and I'm holding on to that.
This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
Good.
That's a welcome, I guess.
And this is a DLC that I bought. I guess.
Ha! You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
I guess. What the hell am I talking about?
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Of course not.
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
Rhea's been gone a long time, but she will return. I must believe she will return. In times like these.
Okay.
Trust Rhea, they say. She'll return to us, they say. And yet here we are, waiting.
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
Why Aloy was walking through crowds like she owns the place?
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Raise your spears.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky, and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear! Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
A daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her. But no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then, you need to find Aurea. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak can tell me more about Aurea or Thunder's drum.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good.
Right.
Have you ever heard the tones of deep din?
No, shut your ass up.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Araya. And to do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north. Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far. There must be no Took living out of that tower. Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. What can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
All right. You want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, but I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
Alright, let's get this over with, because I'm a legend.
Can be destroyed.
You are quite the warrior.
Now we know how to deal with the machines and the towers. The daemon's next.
Perhaps Araya should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that.
She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
How do I cross?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And up?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice.
All right, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
Boop, bada, beep, that beep, boop. Come here, squirrel, and you give me your meat.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Well, hello. Okay, so let me see this real quick. One time, just stick, quick. Alright, let me see. 50 flames. My weapon does 58 flames. 90 tier, 160 damage, 37. Alright, whatever. Adept strikeable, is that the same thing I have? The nuke strikeable. I just might buy it. So I need, oh shit, I need 16 blue gleams and 1 fire claw heart. I already know what the fire claw is. But them blue gleams, shit, them things hard to find. I might just have to leave that alone. Yeah, I mean, what I have is good, but it's good enough. I don't need to worry. So I've been playing this game for 4 hours and my PlayStation controller just died. I think that's fair enough, right? Yeah, that's good enough. 4 hours of game time, hell yeah.
Pretty far up. The shaman's path must be... This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. Looks like each marker points to another. Different directions. Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. What's this charm for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way. Wrong way. Dead end. But at least there's stuff.
There was a lot of what's it? Is that a lot of? It's not. I didn't even know about those chimes that she was talking about.
Another marker. Good. Okay, that way then. Not this way. But then, where?
It's not hard for me.
See? Up. Stalkers. Better be careful. Okay. We're here. Done with the cave. So what's next on this path? How does this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross. Around the bend we go. This one. Down it is. Down and up. There's the way up. pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
By the way, I don't remember this really and truly, but... Whoa! I was about to say she's dead. Oh, your mother. That's some of the dumbest shit I ever seen. Even more monkey type shit. Even no fucking way I'm missing this. Even more I can't make it. Fuck you and your jumps. You know I know your breath too.
Urban wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
Hold up, I just realized you were my flame bow, but yet still... That's much more like it. If you are my flame bow, you have to be high than flames. I don't care about the damage the bow doing. I do. So the thing you have to check it.
Shield's overloaded by that pulse from the tower. boy.
Oh, shit. No, just die, boy.
Scary new machine, down. Now back to filming Rhea. Which means I've gotta climb.
Wait. No. Damage.
I should be able to get up there. This must be the shrine they'll take us to about. Guess I should take the legal sparkles. I can see why it's worth it.
Give me more.
Said Rhea went past the shrine, into the mountain. I better take those stairs. An ancient door. Maybe Rhea's inside. Lots of strange equipment. What was this place? Right. Maybe my focus can help. So much for being careful. Looks like the door's wired to something over here. Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door.
Okay, I'll be in the mysteries.
Something.
Ah, okay, so
What am I supposed to do with these lights?
let me see.
These things turn, changing the flow of light.
Okay, I got it.
All right, let's see if the door's open.
Yoink.
Fresh air ahead. Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs. Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
Imagine it being that cool.
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these.
could show you. Yes, show me. Please.
But I'll bet the goal's the same.
Okay,
The light
so
back to the source.
this is source. We go here. Here. No, it's in this way. This way. This way. No, that node can't be this way. And this one. Yeah, there's a lot, so it won't be going that way. Is she looking at me? Wait, what the hell is she? Are you looking at me, ma'am? Because I could shoot your face off right now. But I'll spare your life. I'll spare your life. Last one.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you. Return to scheduled task. No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is Aurea. Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
She was right, though. Let's ask about Silence.
I was wondering if you knew anything about a man named Silence. I think he's Banuk, or at least he looks that way.
Oh shit,
When
I need to
that
go
name
eat.
is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's put me in danger, but also offered help. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
The Conclave?
A gathering of honored shamans in Banor. Silence is not to be discussed outside that circle.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes. But I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
Silence.
I've told you all I can. There's nothing more I can say.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life.
Alright, I'll end it after this.
Here, Years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard a voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Blocked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
She might be useful in the third Horizon game.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe. And she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. And the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul. Cut off from what it needs. Lonely. Forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time... She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something... evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again, until today.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After. You and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed.
Is there a tall neck in the area?
Yes, near the frost figures. But it's been frozen in ice for generations. What does that have to do with anything?
It'll help. Trust me. Maybe even more than I thought.
If you say so. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
No, I will not. Hey, but I got blue gleam though. Good thing I went. Alright, so here's the thing. I'm gonna have to end the stream here because I want to go eat dinner, take my pills. I'll let you know why I need pills, but yeah. I need to go eat, take my pills, relax for the night. And yeah, that's it. See you all whenever. Thanks for joining.